It's the Jess. 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 Oh, it's the Jess. It's the me. It's the Mimi. It's the Bobo. Yeah, we're dancing. We are dancing. It's the Jess. It is the Jess. Hello, Nazira. Hello, hello, hello. Are you ready for Satisfactory? Are you ready for how satisfying it's going to be? Are you ready for some satisfying factories? Good luck there. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, very much. Yeah, this is the plan. So, welcome back to Hug. I do need to add that in. I do need to add that in. I keep meaning to forget. I think you need to remind me next time. Well, actually, I'll use that time to remind myself. So, welcome back to our modular factory, which I've already said. We have pipes going in. We have a small issue. One I'm hoping to rectify today is our amount of iron we're getting for the amount of stuff we're getting here. We're getting only 4 a ton. So 4 goes here, 4 goes here. See that? Basically 4. And don't get me wrong, that's amazing, you know. But like, yeah, we have materials, but we do not have other things. One big thing we need to get done today is, if I can find it, is making one of this beauty. Maybe it's this way. Who knows? Anyway, this is our plan today, which was last time we did such factory. We made this, which was part of the factory of the tractor. Now, as you can see, we have got ourselves a nice little area to do. We also need this little thing, which is the factory, which we're going to be able to drive around, which will be really fun. The reason we want this is so we can then move from factory to factory without necessarily having to walk.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of
How do I get off?
surveillance.
I can honk. Change camera, load path. How do I, huh, how do I get out? Let's see, here. Are you telling me 8 simple? Oh my god, that is true. Can we use coal as fuel? Oh my god, we can. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. This is cool. This is cool. This is cool. Anyway, we have our lovely new tractor. It tells us how much fuel we have, which is very cool. So this is very cool. We have now got a tractor. I'm very excited about this. This is now my favorite thing in the whole wide world. So that is now sorted. So the main reason I thought, hey, you know, would be good time to finally get enough base. We want to go up. If I go up here, we've done these. We go up here. You can see up here, impure, temporal. I think there is. I think 3. But also there is, I believe, coals here. But yeah, we got a coal mine here. We also have a copper ore vein here. We also have an iron vein here. So this whole area here will be our new area we're going to start building in. We could go exploring. We have a vehicle. We do have a vehicle. One thing for sure is we will need to have fuel coming in. So what I'm going to do is build a storage container. This storage container will give us fuel. That will fuel our tractor. I've fallen. This is very fun. I wish you could just ride that. That'd be fun. Apparently not though. But that is going to be our fuel for the tractor. Once we have like about 200, we'll put it into the vehicle. That should be enough to basically fuel the entire tractor to new locations. The whole point of this is to make a new base. Now we have 2 locations already. We have base 2, base 1. We need to have, this area definitely is going to be where our new power system is going to be, right here. So the next thing is we need to find a new area. We also need to, today at some point, maybe start, if we have time, to start working on copper automation. But it's only 1 line. And I need multiple lines. So I'm thinking of moving that copper automation to where, down here. So we're going to have, this is our iron. This is going to be our copper. That'll connect up through here to our new base here, potentially. So we'll have like a central hub, per se. This hub will then connect up to basically these 2 factories. We could then move this up this way, instead of it going basically whoop, whoop, whoop. It's going whoop straight on and into there. So we've got 100, that should be enough. So let's first do the first thing and go exploring. There might be other things that we're missing. There might be other things we need to look for. So let's first put in. Take that out. And away we go. We have a tractor now. We can drive into things, but it doesn't damage it. So that's kind of crazy. So you can see here where we've got this elevator. We could potentially move it on it. There is another slug up there. We do need another rebreather as well. That would be good. We would like a rebreather. So we can start getting the green slug. But let's go explore over here, because there's a lot to explore here, and I think we can really easily do it. Let me go if the game's too loud. It is a bit loud in my ears, but I don't know if it's loud on your end. This is a nice area. This is a new area. Try not to drive off a cliff here. There's a slug there. Let's just quickly go over here. Oh. Oh, where are they? We need to get this protein so we can grab the rebreather in the menu. Come on. Which will give us a little bit more exploration power along in the deeps. Get better on. Will give us more protein. This is blue power sock. Nice. Oh, there's more water over here. Let's go explore that. I feel like my life is complete now. The fact we can use a tractor. Hi, love. Hi. Hi, cutie pewtie. I want to smooch you. How you doing there? You're doing well. It's a fine evening, morning words. Oh, I literally just stumbled on this by accident. 600 of free concrete, 46 steel pipe, 45 rotors. Thank you for the pats and smooches. Thank you very much. Same to you. That was not intentional. Well, there is a stock here, but there's destroyed remnants or something here. Open drop pod.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
I can hear something. I think that's an audio cue of maybe a rich mineral. Maybe. Rude. There we go. Got 100. Popping sulfur, popping that, popping that. That's kind of cool. Right. So this. For you. Oh, get in the vehicle, get in the vehicle. That is bad. What is he? Huh? Oh, good. Maybe not. Maybe not. Hatcher remains. Oh, it's a hatcher.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Potential countermeasures. Eh? This is beautiful, by the way. This I like. This is really pretty. I need to go explore over here. I need to. There's a knowledge. What is this? Box type. Okay. God, the music is so alien. I love it. If you tell me what genre I like, sci-fi would be the top two. Thank you for the bonk cast. How are you doing? Though at work? Oh, rip. But hey, working to save lives. Yeah. Through hearts and so cute and adorable. Oh, it's pure here. And there was pure there. I just didn't see it before, okay. Blow high. Yes, blow high. Is it pronounced blow high or is it pronounced blow high? Blow high, isn't it? Blow high. Blow high. I can't tell. Of one of these places. That's kind of cute. Another thing. Another drop pod. Weird. Yeah, this is beautiful. Look at this. This is crazy. I think you would probably die from jumping down it, but that is amazingly beautiful. I need to add waypoint markers. So this is marker is going to be select icon. Alright. Chopper. Yippee! Hi Kiki. Yeah, I got that right. And here is copper. We talked a short discussion about your what's it called? Words. Words are fun. We know coal is here. But yeah, we've just been exploring. We're just currently just sort of exploring the whole area. It's really cool. Right, this is pure. That's pure. That is all pure. We call that purine. That will kind of help with distributing some things. We do have to head back at some point to kind of research and also plan Caterium ore. That's good. think we can smelt that down and do things with it. So many cuties in the chat. I wonder if I can play Satisfactory on the deck and have the game. Yeah, I think you probably would be able to. Satisfactory is fun. It is, you know, as long as you're not pressured to do things, you can just take it at pace you want to take it at. We're just sort of just go with the vibes and just going, yeah, we can do them. So are you. Yeah. Blushies. Tractorin, fix it. Drive tractor. Box. Rude. Rude. Hide my cuteness away. I see what you're doing. Yes. That's what I mean. A yellow power sword. Ooh. The left side on this side of the mountain right here should be some iron. This is a nice area. It's pure, eh? There's more of those things. Let's get rid of them. I believe there's also copper here. Look, no worries. Enjoy the lurk, enjoy wandering the cosmos. Feels like you shouldn't be able to do this, but sure. You've managed to run over spitters. This is a nice little area. It's a shame there's no coal here. If there was coal, it'd be a good little area, you know? This is amazing. Look how pretty this is. It's so beautiful. It's really, really beautiful. This is a nice area. So we now have pure iron here. We also have copper here. Where's the copper from the other place? This is pure. That's normal. There's also an area over here. This could be worth it for like trains and whatnot. I think if we're gonna do stuff over here, we would need to have it's coming via train or docking station at least. you know, pick it up and then get it. Oh, there's another thing over here. And of course, it's not one of those things. Where's the tractor? Let's grab the tractor so I could relax a wee bit. But yeah, this area could be really good for like transporting goods. It's not really base material. I mean, it's heavy base. It's really pretty area, but like for like a permanent base location, it's not ideal. We want something that's a large open space. Like, you could use the water, yes. I mean, that would be very pretty. But in the long term, we've only got iron here. I mean, copper you get a bit of. You get one. All the copper, all the stuff would have to be transported out that way. I think if we're gonna build the base up in the water, like I don't know if that's even possible. But also, like, it just it's easier to afford. This is my life now.
Your waves left the dark shores. The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
I just got to respond to a message. Sorry, hold on. Is that more quartz? I'll take quartz. That's pretty good fun. A bit of sulfur here as well. And there's limestone. Is that more Caterium? I'll take that. Sorry. Probably that'll be the last message I respond to. My apologies. But yeah, like, feasibility wise, it's a nice area. Like, this is where we want to be. Up here, this is a lovely area to be. We want to go up this way. Oh, what's this? Impure limestone. That's kind of handy. Is this? It's the tube right here. But I found I tried to put limestone on limestone. We don't want it on the compass. We just want it on the map so we can have a look at it. Because we know where it. Ooh, careful. Go over here to investigate this bit. This, like, look at this. Look how much space we're gonna have up here. There's even more stuff up here. I don't think we've gone up here. What's this? Impure? Impure. That's here. Oh, rude. What's that? More iron. This has to be a good location. So icon apply. Yeah. So look, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Have your fuel coming from this area, which is like this whole section here, plus this. That could all be built into the middle here. Like, look at that location right there. It's perfect. Like, that is generally like a good point. Like, you could pull belt in there, go down there, belt into here, go down there. Same goes for this iron. Then you've got iron over here, which goes into here. This is a spot. I think this is going to sort of brought my friend back. Oh, are you back? I thought you said you brought your friend an energy drink. I read that wrong. What energy drink? Is it like Monster or is it like Red Bull? Intrigue. There's the Hulk remains. Icon. Monster, yeah. Nice. Nice. But yeah, this is... We can move these... We could even put them over here. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, look. One, two, three, four, 5, and 6. Maybe not that one, but we'll see. Like, that's a lot of stuff. This has to be the best area, ideal. Let's go grab what is up here, up at this area. And then once we're done, we can then fuel. That's this. No, that's this lake. A little bit far off. Oh, that's a big one. We're talking. That is a big one. Okay. Okay. Do 360. Light this up. Oh, it's a big one. We have a small problem. That is the factors in the water. Okay, so apparently, if we did drive into that lake, we would have had the same issue. Industrial beams, steel beams, copper sheets as well. Small issue now is this is now stuck in here. Gone. I need to remain so I can make a breather. Okay, we push it? We must be able to push it somehow. I was intentional. I've got an idea. Can we uncraft it and then recraft it? Yeah. Easy peasy. That's how you solve an issue. When in doubt, rebuild this tractor. But now we go over here and get this drop pod. Needs 60 milliwatts. Oh. Well, that's here. We mark that. That's there. Right, okay. So this is this area. Is there anything else we want to grab from it? There isn't anything of any iron or anything like that. Is that pure copper? It's there. Best be sorry. Ah, got sneezing. No, that's copper. Okay, so let's try that again. Ah. Okay. So now you have my full rapt attention. I just got sent a picture of my cat. Not my cat, my mum's cat. He's sleeping next to a giraffe. Not an actual giraffe, for reference. A toy giraffe. I believe this is... Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. We are good to go. Yeah, I definitely think if we're going to build right in this valley. Like, look how much iron you have out here. You know, it's crazy. Imagine just driving. You have a central location right here, right in this middle bit. Wait, that's just fucking sick. Get this raw quartz. We get some glass. Never massive here.
This decaying temple homes a resident gnome. The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. He is shy. Notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Look at our lovely starter base. This is still going to stay here. Like this, I feel like this is monumental to our progress. Oh, yeah, there's no power, is there? I mean, that's just cool. That is just cool. Is that everything? Yeah, it is. Oh, I'm being called. There with chat. Alright, back. Sorry about that. I was just, a phone call. Alright, now my attention is undivided. Sorry about that. Did not know how long I was going to be. But that is cool. We still access it? Oh, yes we can. Pick up everything we need. Is this out already? Jeez. Wait, can I put... No, I can't. Damn. No fuel. We're gonna run out of energy in a bit. We really need a New plan. Hang on. Where is the man? Start research. Confirm.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Well, let's do the other one. Five. Oh, we have space. Need to grab some more. I have so many rods in here. That is for a good thing or bad thing. Grab the Tractorin. Grab that. Grab that. And we got sheets as well, which is so crazy. Structural analysis.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
Protein inhaler. Nice.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging Fix-It property.
That's it. No proof. Need some plates, which are in here. Yeah, so we definitely want to start thinking about redistributing the hub to where we want to go. And all this can sort of stay where it is, but we can sort of reimagine it so we can do things. Okay, so we got Tractorin ingots.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New
Wait,
Caterium research available.
Yeah, we definitely want to look at our power situation. This is worrying. Right, go. Distribute that shite. Yeah. Let's make some more protein. Okay. Yeah. Next up is this. There we go, we've got a bit more power now. Logistics, stackable pole, foundations, architecture. Where is smelter? Right, there you go. Natural producer. 110. We've got that. What we did, we might have it in here. Yeah, we do. We do. Do we want to use that research? Just sort of pick and choose what research we want to do, really. Sulfur? What did that unlock? Blast and obelisk. Expanded hand tool? Yeah, we want that. We need steel for that. Experimental power generation is nuclear power. I know that. Blade runners. Quartz crystals.
Research
Explorer.
completed.
Ooh.
Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Crystal oscillator. What? Ooh, that's kind of cool. Deuterium, nutrients, power stocks, quartz, technology. Hard drive, here we go. Scan hard drive. $10 to scan a hard drive. Mmm. Yummy. Yeah, so we can... Realistically, we can have it over here. It's not a problem. Is there anything else we need to make? Well, one thing for sure is we need to make more iron stuff. See, this is doing well. It's just up to here that it's not. We also do need to move this. We have too much space. I need to think about this. Okay, because we need to make a new factory. We need to make a new factory, but we also need power. We have copper. I think we just need to just basically get some factory parts in now. Start building some factory parts into the machine. Actually, yeah, let's load the tractor. So we want to switch to load. This stuff, I don't know where it could go really. We want to load the tractor with a bunch of stuff, so. Load cargo. No power, of course. There we go. There we go. So that is loaded in. Burn at 50. Right, okay. Hard drive is at 6 minutes. Anything else we want to load in here? Get some more of these. We could ideally need to make some what's it called? Concrete. How is our coal farm? Our coal farm is full. Yeah. So, ideally speaking, we have all this. Load in anything else. Sort out our inventory, but okay, that person. Yep, that is okay. That is a foundry, which is smelts 2 hours into ingots. A big steel. We will need that, so yeah. Yeah, we definitely need to make a line of productions for our material making. Material making, indeed. What else could we load? Salt. We can take that with us. Yeah. Take that. Take that. We need iron ore. Where's our iron ore? We need that for our miners. There we go. Okay, we're ready to go. We're gonna drive that tractor. We need to take all of this, dismantle the hub. We are going to come back to this. I think we'll come back to that once we've sort of moved. I think let's move, eh? Let's do it. Let's build a new area. This base has been amazing, and this base will still be in use, but until such time as we need to, we'll have to just leave it. It's time to move on to new things. Somewhere along here is going to be good. We're gonna look around, see where we want to base. I think on top of this little mountain was good. We just go around a bit. I definitely think on top of here is going to be a little bit nice. This doesn't seem right though. God, I don't feel well. You know how you feel like you kind of feel a bit... I don't know, there's just some feeling of just feeling a bit weird or something. Sorry about this, chat. I just feel really weird. It might feel motion sick. That could be a problem. There's some more limestone here. Alright, and then where's that iron? Cool. Should come up pretty quickly, yeah. Why we want these markers so we can start thinking about it. So we want the base to be roughly around here. There's no way of building like a thing. Man, research complete. Nice. We will come back to that in a minute. Once we start building more, we'll go back to the base. So that comes down here. Just have a look. Maybe a half foundation would be good. We do need plates though. Not those. I'm not talking too much, chat. It's just that moment was just feeling a bit weird. It felt like I was a bit reckless there. Special hub. Here we are. Hub is complete now. Maybe it should be more here. But, well, hang on. There is an area up here which we can look at. So the middle's a bit more further. We would just move it slightly further down, just to this open plane here. It's pretty central. Hello, sorry for being late. You're completely fine, darling. You're all right. How was your nap? Weird stuff. On good or bad weird stuff. Like stuff to be like, oh no, or stuff to be like, oh that's weird. There we go, look at that, that's a bit better. That's very central, so we've got that goes into there. Neutral? Fair enough. Well, I hope you're okay now. After you've had a nap. After having dreamed with stuff. And you can just chill now and enjoy the day. Day? Yeah, day. What? Day is word? Day is a word. We're in the current process of making our new base. Very cool. go grab our tractor. Might want to mine that limestone just to grab some concrete. Oh, we have plenty. Okay. We also got ourselves a tractor, which is very cool. Vroom, yeah, vroom indeed. Oh, quartz crystals make free. Okay, so that's how it has made, right? Okay. Right, so we have space. I do it. I wish you could destroy these. I think there probably will be a way to do it. It's like, why? Why? Anyway, we have got ourselves a new base. One that is going to be the central hub to our operation. There is. We need screws for the awesome shop. Yeah, so we're going to start building our central hub, which will be the central piece of where we're going to basically make our stuff. $200. We want walls. We want window walls. We also want conveyor walls, which will be nice. Because we are properly doing this. This is what I mean. We are properly going to make a new central hub here. But first, we need to start making. So, with that in mind, well, this needs to be open actually, so we can start making materials. There we go. We have got ourselves a little base. Doesn't matter if it's not centered. It literally all that matters is that we have like an area we can send this up to when we complete this. This is all part of the grand plan. So yeah. So now we have a. Oh, I didn't realize we could do that still. But okay, cool. Next up, he's looking at half foundations. That looks cool. But one thing we need to do next is how much does this cost? Too expensive, right? Okay. What's the time actually? I could do a break soon. Okay, we'll take a break at 30 minutes and have some lunch. And maybe that's why I'm feeling a bit weird. I felt a bit like suddenly like all shivers and whatnot. Could just be tired. We'll just keep that. Okay. Next up is the miners. Did I not take the miner with me? Pretty much sure I did. Well, I must put it in the other place. That's alright though. That, look at that. That's so cool. And that provides us free entry anyway. Which means we don't necessarily need a wall here. How many portal miners we can make? We can make as many as we want. Let's make 4 for now. Where's that lookout tower actually? You can just see here. There's also some over here somewhere. We've got quite a few. We've got one over here, one over here. Where is the iron ore? Look at that, it's crazy, isn't it? So start off by going over here and start thinking about where this is going. Because this is going to be a central hub, so that will go over to the big area we're at. Unfortunately, there's this gas bit in the way, which I don't know how you would get rid of or deal with. Is it like we have to destroy it? Let's have a look. No. Okay. Back out, back out, back out, back out. I think that must be green or red. I wonder if you just like when you take it, it will cease to exist. But first of all, let's look at it here. Over here is what we were looking at first. This is what we want. Where can we go? So, there we go. Let's get rid of all these leaves. Have our first couple of miners that will go through to the other side. There we go. Look at that. Fantastic. So this will go, well, this will even be where it is. What we want is foundation. Come over here. And build over there so we can do what we need. See how we had a big wide platform before? Just cute? Well, that's true actually. Could be cute. Well, that's a fact, yeah. I googled it, you know, I searched it on the internet. It turns out to be true, you know. You know, top 10 scientists said it's like both is cute. Yeah, no, that's an easy argument. Just trying to get rid of all this debris. This becomes a slightly annoying part, but because we haven't built on the world grid, we have to do it. Because where we are currently is diagonally. Diagonally going forward, which it feels like we're not, but we are. All of this. You are too cute. Wow. Caps lock. You know what that means? You know what that means? It means they're obsessed with you. I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. There's more limestone over here. Do, 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 do. If it had fats. Get rid of all this. I can feel it can't be the cute allocations on onto PWG. My brain's mush. You're gonna have to pretend that my brain is just gone at this point, which it has. I think I need to have some water in a bit. I think I'm definitely gonna take a break and just chill because you're exactly. I feel like that's true. I mean, even Coffee has said it. So if Coffee has said it, it's equals true. You know. Shit. That means if she says I'm cute, then that means it's true. Oh no! What have I done? Have I become? No, me not cute. Computer says yes. Holy shit, we ran out of materials. Look at this amazing platform we've nearly built. Well, we could definitely build. Well, okay, we're gonna have to run all the way so we can get on top of the platform. There we go. We can definitely build one production right now. Oh, we need concrete? Oh wow, okay, never mind. Okay, so let's go get cuckoo. Just equal cutie equal false equal. Just dog equal cutie equals false. Explanation equals true. Wow. Yes. Wow. Exactly. Equals true. Yes. I'm blushing. Oh. Now you've made my face red. Computer can't. The computer can't handle it. Gonna break in a minute because of a serious amount of cuteness. Right. Let's go back to the base. Grab. We got. Oh, hang on. We need to grab one more thing, which is the other drive. Let's grab it. Hard drive. Mine. Oh, we're not far from here. Actually, we aren't. We aren't major far. So this has to be. What we need. Let's have a look in here because we need to find it. Cable? No, we need to look for. Problem is now that they're like, where's half the stuff I put is all in here. It's kind of insane. We also do need to set up this place over here. The same amount of progression. Missing 2 cable. Wow, okay, that is rude. I think I can just fix that very quickly. There is a crafter over here, I believe. There is a crafter over here somewhere. Right, okay. That's on standby. That's correct, that's correct. The power, that should have power. Jesus Christ. Thank you for throwing stuff, honey. Appreciate you, cutie pewtie. Smooch you. I'll smooch you. Okay, that might just about do it. Should be alright. Anyway, we are here because we, as in me, needs to make a new line. As in a constructor. So we can make a constructor that it goes into concrete, for then we can make materials. Yeah, I'm definitely going to take a break out 2 hours because I am feeling a bit weird. I think I might need to stretch or something. Sometimes you feel like you just need to just stretch or chill, and I feel a bit lumpy today. I take my jacket off. Maybe I'll feel better as I take my jacket off. Oh, that's a bit better actually. That's a lot better actually. I'll tell you about that now. That's a lot better. There we go. Ta-da! We have concrete coming. There we go. It goes straight in, which means it's creating more as we speak. What are we doing? What are we doing? We need to make more things. I realised that I keep looking over there to the hub. I'm like, well, let's just go make these things. And I realised, wait, nah, we can't. It's so painful. I don't think we're gonna. Maybe we'll have time to do. I mean, we need to really technically make a power source first. The problem is because we've moved areas, it's just gonna be a slightly more to go. So this. What do we get? Okay, look at that. That's a bit better. Fixing concrete. These are running. We do not need them running because we haven't connected them up to anything yet. That is the plan eventually, because this first area is going to be every item. So as every item comes through, because this is where mass production is going to connect up all to here. So eventually we'll have a road and we'll have a way to go up there. Basically, the plan is to have a road going up to that new base here. So go whoop whoop whoop. Or a train line. So a train line goes whoop up to there, then goes through there to there, and then it comes back round. All we want is here out. Every marker is marked out. This is our entire factory. That's the whole plan. We need a lot of concrete because I believe making a miner takes 10, so we need quite a bit. Look at that. There we go. Overclock that and then we can make things. We've overclocked that, which means now we can essentially power that forever. Oh yeah, that's quite. Where is? I think our slugs are back at the base. Anyway, how did the hard drive get on? Oh!
Hard drive analysis
Oh!
completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
The hard drive available, but I think our hard drive is in the tractor, if I'm not mistaken. Try not to drive the tractor. We've got our first alternative recipe, chat. That's kind of cool. Just gonna take another 10 minutes. Biocoal. In the foundry. Iron alloy. Interesting. That 10 minutes, sir. Well, we're gonna wait 10 minutes anyway. I think we'll once we go AFK for a bit, I think I'll leave it We'll just sort of leave it. I didn't like the lookout tower. I was waiting. The key plan is once we've got like power, we just have a load of it. But yeah, I need to store all. And once we have about 200, we'll go back to the base and start divvying it up a little bit. I did not realize you could overpower miners. My life has changed forever. Where's Tractor? 103, so we need about 200 now. But now we've got alternate recipes, that's pretty good. We can start, like, okay, so that means we could technically make hard from the single area where we're going to be at that little area and not have to worry about things. But I mean, I don't think we need to worry about that. So we need 100. Pretty good. It's pretty good indeed. We made 25, so it's 30 a minute, which is crazy. So to make 100, we are going to need to wait 369. Already made about. Made 35, so we done 1 minute, so we need to wait 2 minutes. I'd say about 3 minutes. That's not too bad. Right, what time is it? Right, it's 2 hours now, so let's put ourselves in a lookout tower. We're missing iron plates, of course we are. But yeah. We're gonna pop ourselves in here. But yeah, look at that. I don't mind it being wonky, like, I love it. I actually do like it not being lined up for once. But yeah, look at that, it's crazy. Right, I'm gonna leave you to see, there's not much to see here. Let's see if we can maybe... just sort of sit here and you enjoy the magicalness of seeing my power. Oh, there's a lot of issues with my Discord. I'm gonna have to close that. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back. I don't know. I'll be back soon. Just sort of stretch, have some food, and then see how I feel. Because I don't know why I'm feeling so weird. Alright, be back a bit. Oh, I realised that we're putting it B on B at bar at BRB, you can't see the game. Never mind it. Anyway, see you in a bit. Hands out cards for Jess fan club. Brighter than the moon in the night. Warmer than the sun during the day. Just cute. That is very, very adorable, honey. Okay, I have taken a break. I have eaten some food. And I feel a lot better. So, adorable card for adorable dress. You never need me. You never need to give me a card, but I always do appreciate that kind of stuff. Right, we've got 500 concrete. That should be enough for a bit. As for our iron and whatnot, have we got everything here? Yeah, we've got loads of stuff, so we should be good. We need to turn off our machines, because we're not going to come back here for a wee while. You can tell which ones are off and which ones are on. They should all be producing no power. No power. No power. Okay, all production is paused. Fantastic. I mean, since we are literally not come back here for a while, I thought it'd be good to do that. It's also really cold, so I don't know, maybe I just feeling a bit chilled, and you know how you sort of feel when you feel you get the chills, and it's like all of a sudden you just start feeling really unwell. That's sort of how I felt right there. I was like, so we're good. I don't think there's anything over here. Yeah, no, we should be good. Alright, let's go. As if we can't. Actually, I might stop by a fuel center. Might just stop by a fuel center just to grab a couple of things. Which is going to be coal for the fuel, but also be because fun. Look at this. Look at this. Fantastic. It shouldn't be mining. It is, weirdly. There must be a power thing. It'll switch itself off in a bit. There must be one or two things connected to powering that. Look at this, we could just do that and that'll be like done. Right, okay, now we've got a bit more foundations. We can then start to build what we need. grab this, move that over here, and move that over here. There we go, we are good to go. And next up is making miners. We could just make that this way. But that, we could. Because I'm just thinking, do we want... Where's the merger? Let's try and build. I think, why is this not showing me? There we go. It was bound to happen. Maybe we just... Because maybe it's just being a bit wonky. Okay. There we go. That will go to here, that goes here, and that will make what we need to make. Lovely. We also need to make foundations, a ramp. Cool. There we go. That was wrong. So let's go around and do it again. There we go. Okay. Right. Okay. We also need copper. There's a copper over here. Okay, that's cool. That's very good. $196 right over here on this horizon. We can use that to make certain things. Right, copper. Right, so okay, and the next bit. There we go, we've got ourselves some power. Obviously we can tie this up when we've got our walls in place. For now, let's start with constructions. We are missing cables, obviously. Do we have some in here? Could be wrong. We do not. So that's one thing we're going to have to go back for. Is cable. The good news is that roads come nice things. Let's go grab this. I mean, literally, the only point we're doing this today is to kind of get new power in, which is going to be the coal power, and new resources, which is going to be the other stuff. So let's go make that, shall we? I think the actual fuel that we need to have for our chainsaw is at the hub, which is back at the base. But in the meantime, let's go find... Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have time potentially today. We might, but I don't think we're gonna have time to do what we want to do. I think as long as we get the power sorted, I think then it will be less of a worry. Because really, we would rather need to get this first. There we go. Right, we collected that. What else do we need to get? Is there anything else we need to get? I know what else we're missing. Well, we've got 57. Just the one thing I'm saying we might need is smelters. We have enough of that. So let us go back to the base. So, yep. This is where we're based here, so we can just drive. This is insane. When the Wi-Fi comes back after 4 hours, I've got John said because you speaking my time. That's sleeping. Fair enough. Hi, Xena. Do you like our base? We moved base so we can do things. We're gonna have look at all these factory symbols. This is just gonna be all the automation we're gonna eventually have in our base. Oh, we. But it's good to see you. I've been looking. Okay, good. Good. I think it was free last time. Who knows? Right, so. This. Base is going along nicely? Yeah, why is this? No. There we go. So, hang on, we need to make sure we're laying this out correctly. Because... There we go, we can have it like that. Hold on. Turning direction. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's so annoying. I'm just trying to figure out like a good layout. So we've got 3 miners. We want this to be our first this area. So as laid out here, we've got iron here, limestone here, copper here. We've got more out here, more copper here. We want this to be maybe. This could be parts. This could be the parts manufacturing. This could just be iron rods and everything else. This could just be the mega bit. So each part we're making. Let's use the assembler for reference. We're missing a rotor, of course we are. We don't need rotors. Or if I do. I have a rough idea of all the PRs in this spawn, yeah. I know it's we've got 2 hard drives as well at this point, which is really cool. Hard drives would be ready as well, but let's wait till we've done this. So right, let's have a little experiment here. Let's say this goes here. This goes here. Alien also did a review of before. The Sam, I think it's believe it's there. Yeah, Sam. Yeah, I thought as much. This is not steel production, by the way, because we have iron. That's going to be our steel production up there. There is loads of iron. There's iron and coal up there that's pure, so we're going to have that as our steel production. I mean, we could carry it over there and bring it down, but yeah, nice choice. Yeah. Just try and work out. So each subsequent crafting recipe is as follows. I wish you could look at recipes. Probably can. Let's build. We can build a crafter. Let's build that, and then we can look at each recipe. So, first iron factory was near Paradise Island. Oh, I know which one you mean. Yeah. That's a good choice. So, for this bit, we want, realistically speaking, this creates this. We want to make this, which is iron plates. That's 2. It's pure. It's pure vince. Damn. I mean, if it's enough, never have enough. There we go. Thing is, now we have a bit of a weird setup, which we can change. Right, so now we have this set up. So this would go into here. If we want the line of furnaces to go, try to talk in 7 TV, we really don't have it. I need to fix that. I probably should fix that. Let's say like dollars, yeah. I definitely will fix that then. I'll definitely do that. Not today. I've got a couple of things to do today, but I'll definitely do it within this week. Take your time. I will. Hmm. Trying to think. There we go. Small issue. Nothing to worry about too much. Oh, like deconstructing the wall again. There we go. That's a bit better. We start off with this and then we work our way. Organization? But we don't want to merge, we want to splitter. That's annoying. It's the wrong way around. Like this? Yeah. Okay, so far we have 3 smelters, so each of them currently that does iron. We want 6. We want 6 around. I think we want 6 because each would make the subsequent. So iron bar screws, and then same goes on this side the other way around. I believe that could be a good layout. Could be wrong. But currently that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need one more. There we go. So, I have 3 lines of going to here, which will then split up into here. Is this smart? It probably is, yeah. Because then that makes 6, which will then give us what we need. As for the layout, we need to sort of plan out a little bit further ahead at time, so... we need to move those. So... maybe instead of it being on the center, let's move it a little bit. We want each subsequent one to have its own power supply. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. I can only make up to 5. That's fine, we can make more. Go. That once that gets connected, we will have eventually 3 storage. So that is all we need. So this then goes into a line, which will probably be a conveyor, maybe merger, maybe not, who knows, but this will go into iron no matter what. So that all goes into iron, which then we can either compress and then send it this way, or your space this way, but this is also where we want other stuff to be. So to think about this, let's go check our data, because we're on a break and our data is ready. Driving around. But yeah, the new power source will probably not be made today, but we're definitely going to start it. We're just laying out the factory foundations first. So this is really a part. This is going to be a 3-part stream, to be honest. So the first part is going to be this one, and then the second part is going to be the next one. Oh, we've got wire here. Never mind. I was literally just checking here to see, hey, have we got some fuel for our saws? But then I saw that we had that. I was like, oh, that's pretty good. There we go, look at that. That's a lot better. That's a lot cleaner. And obviously we do need the power line to go externally this way. Or we need to make our next stuff. So now we've done that. Now comes the part of making constructors. Because we need quite a bit. So we either make constructors as they are. There's no room, I don't think, if we just... Yeah, so we're gonna have to think about this carefully. I think we just need to make another merger here. Which is fine, that's not a problem. I think merging is pretty good for when you need to sort of distribute things into the right area. There we go. So now we have a merger, meaning that every single one of these will be able to be powered. Well, we're not powered yet, but when they do, they're just going to produce iron. Okay, so that is what I'm hoping for. It's splitters again. This might not be a good setup. I don't know. I'm just gonna like ball and see how it goes. Uh, why is that different to that one? Let's fix that. There we go. And then same again, we're gonna have this here, which will connect up to every single one. That will go here. A little bit further. I'm gonna make it a factory that prints out just keep through it. Wow, that is dedication. So iron plates. See, three for each. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be a bit of a tight squeeze in here, but that should be alright. I'm gonna make this factory print out copy cube forever. How about that then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then we have space to really just do it again. It's a shame you can't get rid of like stuff like this, because then you can create space like this. But hey, we didn't think of that at the time, so we're just gonna pretend that never happened, okay? Unless we want to put it over here. Because the line... Actually, no, because each subsequent area will have its own line. Problem is that some will require two. I think we may need to slightly reorientate this. Let me just redo this. Maybe I've made an oopsie, because I think we may need to slightly reorientate this in terms of making a double constructor, but that's fine. We learn. No. Right, okay. So see how this is lined up a bit. What if we had splitters here instead? same problem occurs. Maybe a little shorter. We can reorientate the things. I don't know why I'm being so obsessed with logistics here, but we can do it. We can do it. You know. We restructured our factory so we could make things like this, so we can then go from there to make newer things. Because that side is going to be purely, okay, this is outputting materials for it later, so that outputs for combination materials, so that gets sent over here. But this one will get sent out, and that will give us everything we need for later. So this is going to be the ultimate, like, okay, so this goes in there, that goes there. Where is, if I can find it? No, wrong thing. No, wrong thing again. Keep pressing, trying to press Q, and then I keep press. Let's have a look. Let's remove this for now. We don't need this because it's not really here technically. We pretend it doesn't exist. Let's just remove that now. Let's just figure this out. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. We are going to have to remove. Might not have to remove actually. Might not have to remove. Organization, production, logistics. There we go. Okay, so that goes here. That works. We just make all of this. There we go. So, how this works is we have miners that will power up and go into here, which will then split into 4 smelters. I think every smelter is configured. What I'll do is I'll send the mergers into here. It will then output for all of these the corresponding ones we wanted to make. So for some of these, so this is going to be the parts factory, I think, because merging that is going to be a nightmare. We could, I mean, it just means that it's possible. It's possible. It's just, and it is possible. We just have to rotate it, I think, for certain parts. Alternatively, we could have gone one more down, and we could have had this way, facing this way. It would have been probably fine. But that's not a bad thing. We can have space here. We can always have this as a power resource and send the power this way backwards. Because then, it means that we don't have to worry about space, and that just utilities other things. So let's just create another pathway here. Let's go over that. Over, right. What do you mean not enough space? There is literally a space right here. Look, space. It's so confusing. Right, okay. If this doesn't say is there too much space in the inventory, I'm gonna cry. No? Okay, there we go. Weird. Oh, it's because it's wood. Right, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, that just makes no sense. Right, so. Do we flip it? And then have certain ones go here? Because in that way we have space over here to do what we need. If we have it at the front too. That's too far, but how do we get about this? I'm trying to be so like less spaghettified. I'm like, I must commit to no spaghetti. This is going to be very slow at first, but once we start, there we go. That's better. So there we go. We have space to put in our machine. So then that pushes. That will go towards the thing. So then that way we can move the belts all the way around to here. Which will line up here, which will go over here, and then we have a whole area. That's perfect. That's what we want. Yeah, so I'm happy with that. Okay. I wish you could disband to certain pieces so it doesn't do exactly what we did there. Okay, but not the end of the world. We can work this out. We can do it. We can do it. Got this right. We just need to wrap this around. Start off at the bottom, because then that way we can create space where we need to. Okay, next up is this one. I'm missing iron plates, of course I am. Good news, I think I have some. Bad news. No room. Could just wrap this round. Would work. I mean, realistically, we could just merge. Because then it's just going into the same output. Could do that, actually. Could. We could do that. It's not improbable. I think we could merge it. Let's create what we need. So let's do the first one. Yeah, so that too is screws, so that could be anything. Well, what if we, hang on, because I'm thinking about this too literally. We can have those two at the end, that's not a problem. What if we had a merger? So that's going to be iron. There we go. Look at that. We've got a better understanding of that now. So that's one area. They just need to do the same again. There's some missing iron plates, but that looks a lot better. That's not what I wanted. Why is it? Okay, that is a slight problem, but that's not a problem because we can go back here and drive to our location. We can tractor from here to the back. There, we can create wonderful things. We can make iron plates. We've got a ton of iron, we're going to use it. It's because we've smelted a few things that we took, so I'm not going to be too bad about that. And that's when we've deconstructed everything as well, so that's not too bad. It does take a wee while, but it's not too bad. And then the next thing we want to do is to record get like a factory loading station. So therefore we can get what we need. And once we've got what's it called? What's the word? It's in here in the map. No, that's not the map. I think the map is over at the other site. But once we do, we get portable storages. That will make life so much easier. So we don't have to keep on doing wires or whatnot. Where is? Okay, 200. That should be enough. Drive back to the location. This is why we needed vehicles. So good. There we go, we're done. Right, let's craft what we need. Oh, I think we can quite actually build the pole right in the middle here, can we? It just won't do it. I'm so looking forward to the new power system we're going to have, which is going to be set up at the lake. That one will be... We'll have to wait till next stream, but we can set up maybe the basics if we have time. What's important is we start getting like a general area we can start like feeding things into, grabbing things as we go along. Because we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it, you know. We're gonna need one for like full materials merging, another for like general materials we can grab so we can like just make things as we go along. But yeah, here we go. Here is our first. Right, so that here is where our first iron is. We've got a limestone. We've got another iron piece, which will probably be a singular. I'll probably just split up to 4, which will get something. I think that's not 4. I think that's more. I think that is more, but that's fine. I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, we've got ourselves. Let me see here. We've got ourselves a little road, which is fantastic. Let's put that there. There we go, look at that. Fantastic. So look, we've got all this power, which will basically give us free generation. And here, which will be our temporary bio. So until we can get the power from the lake. Which will be our temporary bio set up here, I think. Which will go all the way down here, and then it'll give us... This will be our whole power setup here. To feed. We can just grab all the trees and whatnot from here, and we'll be very happy. Which is very good. Damn it, I missed. But yeah, look at this. It's gonna be a crazy, crazy factory. Feels so weird because it looks like it's diagonal, which it is, and it's like, huh? But it gets sometimes used to. Yeah, the area we are over there is the combination area. This area is going. That area where we're here is, you know, going to be next stuff. Then we've got copper over there, which would be a whole copper setup. This iron may or may not be needed. Who knows? Might just have it there for the sake of it, but that could be another combination area coming into here, and that's where we're going to start combining all of this to really make what we need. Yeah, it's very exciting. Very exciting indeed. Let's see if we can start making certain things. So to build, so that feeds iron into coal. We'll create our thing, foundry. We want power. We want a coal power generator. Let's have a look at this. So that means we need rotors. So let's go get some rotors. I think we either have them in here, which I was trying to check earlier, which I failed to check. Let's see. Yeah, look, we get to tier 4, we get fix-it blueprints, which are going to be really good. Also, we get tier 3, And we get industrial storage container, which is going to be really cool. Which contains 48 slots. And a miner Mark II. Not bad. Which we can start with. And that's what we want. We want this. Industrial case beam. Which will give us, we want power towers. Should be really good. Have we got? No, we have got that. Right, let's grab from our old base rotors. We need rotors. We need other things. I think we should be okay to grab other stuff. But yeah. Could be really good. But yeah, this one here will be like tiny bit tier 4 stuff, and then the rest is going to be distributed elsewhere. This is all turned off currently because we're not using it and we don't really waste power. But also it did run over. Oh. There's our rotor. What else do we need? It's everything. I think we have got over here. Alternate recipes. Fine concrete, which not a great alternate recipe. I will take it. Do we rescan or do we select that? I think we should rescan this one. These recipes are not. I mean, that's okay if we're making like biocoal. That's not awful. That's a great like standard, but again, yeah, I'm gonna read it. Molded steel. Steel rotors. Rotors currently, yeah, it's cheaper to get the other one. Somebody say stop if I'm doing something stupid. I'm going to get that one. I do need more inventory space. That's such a good recipe, which uses molded steel. Yeah, I definitely want to do that. Pipes. I reckon that's got to be... That's not awful. I'd take that. Right, let's put some fuel in anyway. It's yeah, so none of this. Touch and pause. Touch and pause. Right, okay, so okay, that shouldn't burn. That should be all good. That should be all good. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Right, so with coal power generated, we go grab that. That is coal and water, which that's all we need. But there's one major thing we're missing from that, which is we're gonna have time to do a bit of it today, but we're gonna start. We need all of this, which is pipeline pumps, pipeline supports, and water extractors. So we will need to grab said, get rid of all this. We're gonna have to deconstruct every single thing here. What did I just undo? I see what I did. Not to worry, this does happen. There we go. Fixed. Yeah, this is where we're gonna have a new production line. This could be dismantled. We can sort of start to begin this process of getting rid of some stuff. We got a storage container, right? Yes, we do. Put some stuff in there. Okay, cool. A lot of this is going to go into shredder because we won't need it. So we can get points mean prices, and do mean tickets so we can make more pretty base design. But yeah, this is I'm really looking forward to it. And what we're gonna do is we're just gonna lay out the base foundation right now. So that all that means is we're just gonna lay out all we need for the copper bit. Once we've done that, we're gonna finish up. So we'll probably go a little over 4 hours, but after we've done that, we're gonna finish up. But yeah. Next week, or sometime soon, we'll grab what we need. What is this gonna give us? Hmm. You can see how bad the situation got. Right, no more copper, right? Hmm. Select item. There's copper there. Interesting. So how far are we talking with this? Let me just quickly check. Hmm. That could be too big? And maybe was this is impure? That's normal. That's also normal. That's a very good question. One that will answer next stream. Snap mode, left control. Mantle. There we go. Look at that. We've got a beautiful new area to play with now. We're just gonna set up the area. These. Yeah, that should do. Yeah, this is pretty good for what we're getting. So what is it? Can't wait to see the improved factory. I know it's gonna be amazing. But this is, if you think about it, well, this is not entirely efficient, but this is something like this. This is a basic like floor factory. Think of this just exactly how we done it over there. Just gonna rinse and repeat, really. For this one, we need certain things. Let's just quickly grab a crafting bench so we know what we're looking at. For this one, copper is 1, 2, 3, 4. So, 4 crafting recipes. So for that, this one, we're going to need probably 8. Yeah, probably 8. Or we could just make 4 as we done here. And just figure it out as we go on. Yeah, you can see we made 3 here, 3 smelters here. Probably do that, which would make 4 smelters. And that will distribute into the relevant things. So this will be sheets, copper sheets. This would imagine this is the next line, which would be. We have to look at the crafter again. This will be the pipes. Oh, so steel. That's not bad. I don't mind the alternative recipe actually. That's a nice alternative recipe to make that, but I don't mind that. Okay. So that would be sheets. That would be rain. Next one would be wire. Next will be wire and cable. Right? Yeah, because that would be all of these. So 1, 2, 3. It's literally the same. It's just going to be 3, and that'll be all down here. Where we'll do 3 smelters, then into 3 thing, and then that will go into a line of that thing, which will go down here into basically will be like there'll be an area here where this will be the tractor will go there, tractor then travel up to here. The hub is literally going to be the centerpiece of this whole area, and then our fuel will come from the mountains. But that will be for next time. We have still a lot to explore. There's a lot of things we want to do. There's a lot of other things that is going to be important. For instance, there is more hard drive stuff up here. We need power though, so we're going to work on that next stream. And then that next stream, we're going to have power. We're going to have power. So that way, we're going to be able to have power, and we're going to make things. Along with power, we are going to have our steel making factory, which will also probably be around the area. So that will be power just here. So I know that, for instance, I believe there's iron and copper here. We could make. There's also coal right up there. So this will be basically coal will come into here for coal, and iron will be produced here for power, and then obviously much later we'll send that down to here for where we can make more stuff. But we're going to divvy it up, and it won't run out. If it does, we have a lot of space. But yeah, that's all we have time for. But yeah, I'm also can't wait to see how this looks. I think it's going to be really cool. We're going to save it here. Saving Satisfactory autosave, which will give us 19 hours and 17 minutes and 15 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Yep, that's right. Right. Let's say it's the main menu. If you have a great suggestion, let me know. Let me know who we can read. I hope you have enjoyed stream. Let's find somebody. I'm going to close the game and switch to ending. So let's find somebody to read. Let's see. We have Mandra Karara, who's played Plants vs. Zombies. We do like a bit of Plants vs. Zombies. We've got Skylar Zoe, who's playing Stellaris. We have Megabyte, who's playing Minecraft. And we've got Orica Italia, who's also playing Minecraft. If you have a suggestion, do let me know. Speak now, or forever hold thy tongue. But yeah. Well, I'll give you 4 or 5 minutes if you have a suggestion. So, Elsif will probably read into Mandrakaraba. Yeah, we'll probably read into Plants vs. Zombies. I do like a bit of Plants vs. Zombies, and it's the second one, which is even more fun. You know what? I think we can just read it. So let me just copy the name. And we enter in /rate. They're gonna be annoyed with me again because I've rated them not recently, but this is like the 5th time that I've rated them, and they've not rated me. But we rate at different. We stream at different times, so it's gonna be quite funny again. Right, the raid message is as always follows. Just runs brings the cosmos of chaos, and I will see you over there. We'll probably say hi and everything, and then we'll probably raid and run. I need to chill, get ready to chill for a bit. Thank you so much for chilling with me. You have been amazing as usual. I'll do you all. Alright, goodbye, chat.